All right, here we go. So, we are getting ready to play. Just trying to figure something out here real quick. Make sure I can track things. There it is. Yeah, it looks like the music might be a little bit high, so we'll bring that down a bit. All right, so we're doing Sunday. Sunday is my SPG day, which means artillery. I might sprinkle some other things in here yet today. Yeah, and just a status, current status, we got 1,724 followers now. So we're doing well. That is, again, all on you guys, not me. I don't do anything with that other than let you follow me. But again, if you follow, you can not only do that, but you can hit the bell, and that will give me a notification, like with most sites. So you know when we're going live next time, so you don't have to track the, what's the word I'm looking for? You don't have to be tracking it manually or anything like that, right? So here are what we have. I am thinking heavily, really heavily about, also, since we dedicate a whole day to just doing artillery, I'm thinking might want to go into the other countries as well. Problem is, you don't start right away with a artillery like this. For instance, to get to the this is French, so to get to the French one, you gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta get through 4. Now they're only up to tier 4, so it shouldn't be too hard. But you have to work your way up, right? And here, I already have the cruiser 2, so all I need is the Valentine, which is, again, not very much, 1,500. But when you're running tier 2, it's a little bit more difficult to get a lot of XP. And then you have to get the Valentine, the AT, which is that tank destroyer, and it is a pain to run that thing because it is so slow. Look at the survivability on it. It's 25. So even the firepower is low. So yeah, it can be a little tough. But then you get into the Bishop, which is the same as the Grilly for the most part. So yeah, and then I already am in the Soviet line up here. Well, no, I guess I'm not, because I have to do this. So I think I can just buy that. And yeah, I think we're there, and then I can just go up to here. So yeah, I'll have to run this for a while and then get there. So you can't just walk right into it. You know, I'm already at the German and the American. So yeah, but I want to, I think, just to give it more tanks to run and grind. So let's just go ahead and get started with this. And this is the little guy. This is my 5. If I'm going to keep him, I might as well make him look better. We'll go ahead and get the. We'll put this on everything. I thought I was doing. Am I not? Or do I have to choose? Another style, camouflage. I gotta choose a camouflage. That's what I gotta do. Okay, so put that on that. Very good. Some of them you have to put on the body and the top. I did that on my that Death Star tank destroyer, and I'm like, what did I do wrong? Because it looked like only half of it was camouflage, and that's because it was only half of it that was camouflaged. All right. See, I don't like paying gold for this stuff. It drives me nuts to do that. All right, there we go. So that should be good. Now we've got some camo on these. Makes it look more than just a drab green kind of thing. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and put this one into battle. Now this is my tank that has a really short range on it. It's only 500 meters, so it's the one where you have to kind of worry about where you're at and how big the map is, that kind of thing. Hey, how you doing, Crispy? Hey, Crispy, I want to ask you a question. Are you there? Oh, nope, that's from yesterday, I think. I don't think he's there yet. Nope. So I do have a question for everybody. Anybody that's on that wouldn't mind Oops, let's do this. Sorry, I'm typing something, so it comes over the mic a little bit. Apologize for that. Normally it doesn't do that, so. That's my question for chat today. Yesterday I had the avatar so where you could see it all the way down to the boots. You could see it, you know, it was obviously it was smaller because of that. Now I have it set up to where I have just the full body, you know, the upper body. Which do you like? Do you prefer something one compared to the other? You don't care? That's what I need to know. I need to know whether or not how I should have this set up. Because I can do it either way. I just don't know what's the better way. With my when I had the dog, the entire body of the dog was about that size. You know what you see now with the avatar. Oh, I don't have my avatar running. I was running a little bit late today, getting everything up and down. I was doing something else, and I looked, and it was like 2 minutes to the start. Like, oh, nuts! So I was like, my avatar is not paying attention to me right now. He's not tracking me. There's a reason for that. Yeah, this might be one of those where, like if I go here, yeah, I can only, yeah, right about there. So when you look, that's not actually too bad, tell you the truth, but I could be pushed up a little better to get coverage. It makes it more difficult because I'm kind of, you know, I'm going to be out here with my nether parts flapping in the wind. Oh yeah, a programming note, the stuff that I was doing on Sunday nights kind of gone away. I'm on the wayside, if you will. So I have decided to move my stream to be the same as what all the other ones are, start time and everything. The start time is going to be 6 p.m. And I have decided also to extend Monday through Thursday to be 4 hours like it is on Friday and Saturday. So bottom line is everything's going to be 6 p.m. and they're all going to be the same length. This way I can get a little bit more streaming in, and it's not, I don't think it's a huge issue as far as trying to you know, trying to just be consistent. And the only thing I was worried about before is just, you know, because at 7 to 10 I have to have time to get ready for bed and anything else that needs to be done. 6 to 10, yeah, it's more time, but it gives me a little bit of time to get ready for bed and all that. So, okay. I'm sure the audience doesn't really care much, but that's just gives me a little bit more, like I said, consistency when it comes to streaming times, the start time. You don't have to really, you know, think about it. Just do it, right? These guys do not cooperate. You need to stay still. At least until I hit you. Then you can start moving. Come on. Today. Spotted? Yeah. Great. Yeah, what? You know, thanks for nothing, people. Look at this. Really? I can't believe they just let somebody just run around and just take out their probably their strongest. All right, yeah. You were on yesterday though, right? Crispy, you were on last night and said something about having the avatar different. So take a look at my question. I have a question for everybody. Which way should this avatar be like it was last night? Full body, or should just do it half body like this? All right, here we go. Well, hopefully everybody wants to enjoy themselves. I would think you would want to do that rather than not enjoy anything, that's for sure. I'm going to do my best to make it memorable, or at least enjoyable, if not memorable. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah. I think I'm going to turn down this, the tank noise a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Looked like that might have been a little bit loud as well. Oh, I think I went here last time I was here. Actually, to tell you the truth, I think I'm going to come over here. I don't know if that can make any difference or not, but it might be more visible to people though. Oof. Not careful. Yeah, I'm not sure like this. Those that have watched the stream before, you know that I have asthma, and my asthma is cough variant, so I apologize ahead of time for any of that. Wish I'd known he was coming across there. I would have that. Here comes. Nope, they're going to be there though. Yeah, I can't hit him. I'm just trying to find a angle that will let me hit these guys. With these guys out here. Nothing. Okay, we're up by 5, so I'm assuming that red tank was taken out since they're coming through. Again, can't hit these guys. Alright, that's the best shot I've done all day. Still up by 5. Okay, come on, guys, let's go. Get your little bunch to going here. He's gone, though. Yep. And run. He just died. not doing too bad. They're only down by 3. I thought they were down far more than that. I'm gonna kill that guy. Yes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I've noticed that there are certain days where the stream is a little lower, so if we could change the time, maybe that'd be more consistent as far as the day in, the day out viewership. So, all right, this is my biggest one, the tier 9. Tier 9 artillery. Oh, Nordscar. Ugh. It's got that huge overhang on one side of it, and it's got nothing but buildings on the other side. Now, if you do it just right, you can throw your artillery shell into the building because it's dilapidated and not fully there, but depending on what side of the map you're on, I guess, it makes a big difference. In the one side where they have all of the building right here, that's all the overhang, and it goes out to about here, I think. So if you do the arcade mode, they call it that mode like this, then you can throw it up in there. But other than that, it's tough. And I have no idea where to park this thing. I guess we'll just do the same thing a tier 10 does. Oh, excuse me. I would never put my gun at that angle. I mean, where the treads are right there, not level. I would never do that. These tanks will definitely reach the entire map here, so we don't have to worry about that. So we're moving. All right, let's see if we got a little bit of a rude awakening for this guy. Nope, didn't hit him. Either that or it's just because he was invisible to me. Can't hit what I can't see, guys. Come on. That's why I don't like this map. I can't hit anything in there when they move to a certain spot. Can't do it. Oh, in the way. There's nothing in the middle. Nothing's lit up. Everything's on the things lit up is the overhang and the building. Ooh, 43. Whittle them down, whittle them down. Oh, 43 off. Yeah, this is not a good map for artillery. I'll tell you that right now. Here's way back there now, hiding. Yeah, you run, but you can't. You basically die tired, right? Unless you run, you can't hide. Okay. Yeah. Exciting gameplay. These guys are gonna sit back there and let you have to take them out the hard way. Nope. Come on. Yeah, they're gonna be dead. So there's just too many green tanks here. Yep. Get them, guys. You got them. Yep. Okay. It's a win. I didn't do anything. I just got a bunch of assisted damage from when I was stunned, or when I stunned tanks. That's the thing, I guess, with the PC here. You don't really have that in that dynamic in the Xbox. So right here, this category, 723. That might be why I got as much XP as I did, huh? I forgot to do this again. Man, I forget this every time. Right. All right, let's see what we got. Try the grilly again. Gorilla. Gorilla. Grilla. Grilly. I don't know. Whatever, however you say it in English. I know it's a German word, more than likely. If you, I don't know if you noticed or not, but my can't really see it because I can't go in front of the, right there on his chest. He's got a badge that looks just like my old avatar. Right there. So that's what that white badge is. That badge actually is same as my old avatar. Like I say, I have to update who the artist is on here because I haven't. I need to make sure she gets credit for her hard work. But her name is Honey, Hunny, and I got a hold of her through VGen. Through the VGen community. Yep, vgen.co. Okay, here we go, guys. I'll have to look up her profile and make sure I give her credit. It's Hunny on VGen. That's cool. And don't forget, we have a merchandise store as well. I don't know exactly how to, promote that any more than I already am. There's a panel on the channel for merch. You follow that particular. That's how you get through there. Follow that. This is, I don't know if this is about. Oh, we'll see. This might be too short of a range to be very helpful. But you get a promo code. Give you 10% off of all merchandise. I got things like mouse pads. I've got ups. I have a mug here sitting in front of me that has my symbol on it. I have hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts, normal stuff. I don't have much of it, but I've got some of it. I made all the graphics myself, so yeah, that's the other part of it. Yeah, see, I can only go that far. Wow. Not even half. Maybe I'll see if I can do anything with these. I can, but I can't hit him because he's behind that rock. Thank you. Backed right into that at least. Yeah, I hate those fizzles. I call them like duds. Can't tell if they did anything. I never get any kind of XP or any kind of damage done with those, so. Finally get something, man. Why this one spotted, but these guys over here are not? I don't understand that. Why? Why? And everybody else says, why ask why? Yeah, eat that. Oh, that is close. No, if it was close, it wouldn't have caused damage. It was right on. Why did he move? I tried. Nobody else seems to be protecting the base, so I tried. Losers. I can't do any more than what I already did. I gave my life for this team, and nothing. Nada. I will give my life for this team. Literally. Yeah, alright. Whatever. Sorry, that was my drink. My straw in my drink. Apologize. Oh, Berlin. This is hard because there's that one spot right in here that all the heavies and stuff want to do. It's like a maze, man. I think it's like a little maze of different buildings and stuff like that. But, you know, I'm thinking maybe from where I can see, it might be the best place to be. I don't know if... Just move back here so I'm a little bit farther away. That's nice. Tucked in a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hate those fizzles. Yeah, this is supposed to be Berlin, hence the not the swastika flag. It's supposed to be Berlin when it's all tore up at the end of World War II. I guess. I don't see it, so I never came back. Weird. Okay, got white. Nice. Uh-oh. Yep, I know the vehicles had it. Oh well. We tried. We gave our life in service to the team. I'm excited to play this one more because I want to try to get this up to, this first star is 65, so I want to get it closer. But, you know, eventually I want to see it up in the 50s so I can start to move it forward. So I'm thinking about doing some changes to my schedule, change the hours, but I want to change the dates to concentrate on certain things. So I thought we have SPG Sunday, right? So I was thinking MOE Mondays. So just take those tanks that have the higher, I don't have that many that are really high, but those that I do, like maybe 35 to 40 or higher, put those in their own thing, or just play those guys, and then that'll be what I do on Monday. And then I'm not sure, we can come up with some other themes for later on in the week. I don't know, you know, we don't have anything that says grinding, you know, grinding Thursday. No, that doesn't work. Grinding Wednesday? Nope. Probably grind every other day. What I used to do is I when I played Xbox, I had a bunch of black tanks. Those are special tanks, premium tanks, and they were called Black Friday. So I played those tanks on Friday. Just called it Black Friday. But don't really have those tanks on the PC, unfortunately. Even if I did, I wouldn't have any because it'd be too expensive to buy. It's like that tier 10 that they have right now that you can make. Yeah, if you have the ingredients, and I don't have a million free XP to buy it, you know. We got other, the FV, was that 304 right here? This one was short. See, he just got killed. He's way up there, way too far, even though he has a short range. I don't know why he was way up there. But he got spotted and killed. again, remember, artillery has no armor per se. Not meant to be anywhere but in the way in the back, kind of like where I am at right at the moment. Now we are down to only have one artillery. Indirect fire can be pretty... Did he just shoot me? Did I just get shot at? How dare they? That's being cheeky, isn't it? So yeah, that's what happens. They move. And I have no shot on that guy. So we go over here to what we're doing. Maybe have a shot. Find somebody. Don't know how that was not damaging somebody, but hey, it's a game after all. I don't know the mechanics of this game. Sometimes it's kind of weird. Like that whole idea of when something's considered a draw and when it isn't. It just seems to me that, you know, if there's any kind of a question and I'm on the team, then it's a draw. If I'm on the other side, they get the win. They have a grudge against me for some reason. It's all me versus wargaming. That's what it is. It's a conspiracy. That's another word for it. Like, really? This is stupid. I mean, I have the time when, you know, I had like 5 seconds left between, you know, we captured a base and then it became a draw. And last night I had the same exact thing. The other team is the one who came in first and they won. Right? I don't know why it wasn't a draw. It just really, really irks me that it's just on the face of it doesn't look consistent. There's got to be some kind of, you know, criteria that tells the computer that it's a draw or not, but I don't get it. It doesn't seem consistent at all. Didn't hurt that this guy was ramming him at the same time. I hit him with the artillery, and the tank was ramming him at pretty much the same exact time. That was fun. I know, I've always loved playing our artillery. Uh-oh, what happened to my guy's not talking anymore? Got disconnected somehow. That's weird. The motion capture, if you ever played around with that with your kids, there's all animated heads and stuff like that. That's what I'm using, but for some reason, the I don't know what you call it. The motion capture, the app, 2D Studio or something like that. What's that called? VTube Studio. The app on the phone stopped working. Stopped communicating with because my phone was like asleep. What? How that happened? Anyways, okay. So that was victory. We're working through these things pretty darn quick. So, see, I love playing. That's why I like playing these guys. They're just fun. Just fun. So I'm going to concentrate on these two for now. Since we do have the bonuses going, I'm going to go ahead and play one more before we take a quick break. Just want to play it, yeah. And just because we have the bonuses going on. That's why I say probably after like maybe another hour, we might switch over and maybe play some premium tanks. That's what I was thinking about doing. Another thing I was thinking, I knew there was something else. I was thinking about maybe just one night playing just premium tanks. Just to build up XP, and also it's a good way of training your crew, right? So they get a little bit more experience, get a bit more credits, and they also, can then get more combat XP as well. And, so the idea there is that you build up your bank so that when you are needing a little bit more XP to get to the next tier, then you can use that, the off of the premium tanks. Yeah, you can use it off the premium tanks and convert it to free XP, and then use that. Sounds complicated, but it's not really. It's just you're taking the XP on the premium tanks, and you're just going to convert it to what they call free XP, and that's the stuff that you can use to upgrade your tanks along with your on the PC they call it combat XP. That's why one of the bonuses is for combat XP. And again, just it accelerates how quick you can get into the next tank. All right, looks like they are going to have a crash, so be careful, people. Plane is going to come through, and right there, crash. Yep, he hits the falls, and that plane crashes over there. That's one of the reasons I switched over to the PC, because we don't have any of that in the Xbox. I know I say it all the time, but it's fun just to see that kind of, you hear the skid mark, the whole bit. It's just funny. Let's see, I can't shoot over here because I don't have any. I can't do any of that. I gotta move where I'm at. Reposition. Okay. 228 it is, huh? Yeah, I'll deal with that. Awesome. Blocking me. Dang it. Yep, and I hit this stupid thing. I definitely have to move. If I move, I'm probably going to get killed real quick, but I gotta move. And with this tier 9 vision, tier 10 vision, yeah, I will be seen really, really quickly. But it is what it is. I want to be able to help my team. There we go. Whittle away at him, guys. Whittle away. Oh, shoot him already. What are you dancing around for? Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm seen already, like I said. I knew I was going to get seen out there. I couldn't hit anything from the other direction. Yep, from way over there on top of the hill. Tier 9 vision. And this guy here doesn't get hit at all. That little dinky guy just sitting there because he's probably AFK. Yep, and the other artillery's dead too. Oy. This is not a huge map though. But yeah, I could have just gone right next to where the other guy was. Leave it at that. Didn't like it though. Try to be a little courteous. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in a few minutes. Just gonna go refresh my drink, biological break, all that kind of neat jazz. And we will see you then. All right, we're back. I think I got it back. Let me just double check, make sure that my, every once in a while I've done this and thought I hit the button to turn the sound back on. And lo and behold, it was still muted. One time I ran through an entire first battle on the way back before I realized I was still muted. I was talking, doing my normal battle commentary. All right, let's see what we got here. And I don't know how this works. I'm just pulling here so I can see it a little better. It says, crew members eligible for the clutch braking perk do not have it. Trained to 100% or their perk efficiency is less than 100%. Doubles the effect. And then, but I don't understand, how do we actually get this? Because it sounds really cool, but I never have been able to figure out how in the world do I get these off of the combat course and directives. I don't know. I've even tried to look it up over Christmas break when I started playing on the PC. I'm like, what is this? And I tried, and I even went on Reddit and asked somebody, and I got some information, but it was like, I didn't understand what they were talking about. They told me how to get to it. It's something to do with up here, but I couldn't figure it out. I don't know, there was something in your account or whatever. I think it was actually, they said the store, now I think about it. They said it was in the store, and then you go into something here, and I just don't know. I couldn't figure it out, so I'm like, okay, do that for a different day, and I never did wrap my brain around it. All right. I do not know why I put a wrap on that one and didn't do it on the others. Like, whatever. That's not a bad looking tank though, with the kind of the top, like where the people would sit, and then they're protected by the weather right there. See, I guess that's where they would sit. I don't know why else they would be like that. Another pretty nasty map for artillery. There's too many buildings in the way. Bombed out buildings, obviously. This one doesn't have any dynamics to it though. This is pretty similar to what you see on the PC, on Xbox. So. And there are a few maps that are quite different from their Xbox or console counterparts. Others we don't even have on the Xbox, so like the Berlin is totally different with a river in it and all that. I know that's the same. Ooh, 11. He's almost dead. Bada bing green. Like that one right there. Boom. Boom. Whoa, 267. Jawohl. There's another 128. Thank you very little. I just keep staying in the right spot, so I'll like fine until you're dead or destroyed. I mean, I can only help you guys so much. Gotta help yourself too, there, people. There you go. Yeah, somebody's gotten it from the side. Who did that? Right there. Just push him back, guys. Push him back. Hit him. Hit him. Oh man, I can't help. Yep. Oh, I see we're down by 4 tanks. There's another one? Where's the other guy at? Oh, he's out in the hinterlands. Oh, here. Yep. Yippee skippy. Yep. I knew that was going to happen right there. Start stealing the base. Yeah, we're done. We got 3 more left. They've only got 5 taken out. I couldn't help much after that. We're in the wrong spot on the map. All right. Oh, nope, not a good map for artillery. Not a good map at all. 547. Okay. I think off stream I'll start working towards those other artillery lines. That way we have a little bit more to play on Sundays. SPG Sunday. Stop it, no! Nope. Nope, nope. I give up here. Only if they're like along the edge. And because there's too much. Yeah, see, there's just not too much rock in the way, like right here. Let's move back. I can't do anything. Just be a waste of a shell. Why? Because of these stupid wall in the middle of the dang map. Oh, you're on your own. Come here. Oop. Now move up by about 10 feet. Might be able to take you out. But they never cooperate. Never cooperate. Only going to get a shot off at this rate. Same thing. Nothing. Can't do anything with them. Ah. Tank destroyers. 2 already. I got a heavy, but the heavy's back here camping. It's gotta be. that where their artillery is? My goodness. Really? This stupid place for their artillery. Got zeros across the board, as usual. Ten to 10. All right, come on, guys. We're losing again. Man, come on. Kidding me. So what is this guy doing up there? Why are you going the wrong way, bud? You're supposed to be a super Hellcat dude. Got somebody coming up this way then. 'Cause that's where he was at. Yep, they've got 3 tanks that are mobile, and they're 1 artillery. 2 tanks that are mobile. That one has a lot of health. Well, you know where their heavy is too. Oh no, that's where their arty is at. This Hellcat's a pretty powerful tank. I've always, oh god, I was wondering if he was going to get snookered. Good job though, I mean he tried. I didn't know there was a tank up there. I wouldn't have gone around. Thought they were coming from the other direction. Oh well. That's what happens. Oh, I think the reserves have run out too, so we need to look at that. Yeah, under it. Ooh. Ooh. Not that one. This one. Or this one. I think I did notice just now. There we go. That way the blah 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 blah. Rah, rah, rah. I have no idea where to go with this. I've seen people over there, but then there's heavies that come that way. This is as far as I can go over here. The Thunder is not my best map. I don't know the map hardly at all. Oh, I've played it. I just don't know it. Excuse me. I'm a bit deathly hiccups right now. All that is rock in the way. Of course. Not like you could ever hit something, just because it's like, well, give me a break here, people. I mean, trains. No, that's a loss. Definitely a loss. Uh-oh, am I hitting the buttons when I shouldn't be? Looks like I did. I was typing. Those dingleberries can't read a map. What are we doing? Okay, we're gonna play a little bit more, and then we'll switch over to probably premiums or something like that. Just change of pace. And you can see from the screen, if you're looking at the screen, you can see I have the follower goal up there. The goal is 2,000 now because I keep having to update it. Because we get like 50 overnight, like 2 or 3 days in a row. So now we're at 1724 out of the goal of 2,000. Not bad. That's what my promoter said. He wants to see 2,000, and then we can try to start improving the community. Maybe get some people that are willing to communicate with me, chat, that kind of thing. Possibly some more subscribers, that type of activity. Cheering or whatever, using the bits. People that are willing to do that. Again, if they're not right now, I don't care. I just that's our goal is. Our goal is to start building the community up. It's like an average, a certain number of viewers, 6 times this next 30 days. I already did it twice. Then that's the only other thing that's listed under the goals or achievements, excuse me, on my channel that I need to do in order to qualify for a partner. So right now, I'm not sure the community is strong enough yet to achieve that. Doesn't mean it can't, but yeah, it would be a 50-50 chance that maybe no. Oh yes. I don't do that very often, but they also stop and they start going forward and et cetera, et cetera. This guy just kept going back. I was able to estimate or lead him. And boom, got him. 207. You see this guy starts going forward. Got him for another 125, looks like. Just looking over here, see what we got over. Oh, yeah, this guy here is going to be a pain in the butt. He's going to be coming back, trying to. He's just hunting arty. He's not doing anything but just hunting for artillery. Ooh, 5. Almost dead. Almost dead. I thought for sure he was going to keep running from over here. Right, takes that guy on and then come right down the A line, trying to take out the rest of the artillery. Or I guess I am the only artillery, aren't I? That guy's going away. Let's go over here. See if I can help out. Try to see. Oh, he's gone. Okay. There's another one. don't think I helped, but it may have stunned him. Here he is. Here he is. $190. Yep. There we go. Whittle him down. Just gonna take a little bite at a time, right? Can't do anything with this. I don't have. Yep. I figured he was gone before I could reload. Got one more left, and he's over there. Right. 57. Blah. I won't get a restart on him. Or another shot. Look at that. 1,000 in stunning. Damage after stunning. 1,040. What do we have? Victory! I haven't been adding these in. I forgot about that. I should be going back here. That's defeat. Not that many victories, but I should be adding them in. Oh, elite level on the M12. Nice. The M40 as well. Interesting. Oh, I did have it. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I missed some. But evidently not. Alright, that's a GW. Well, these are the two main ones I want to get filled up. 6,000. This is the one that I mentioned last night that I need 61, 64, something like that, just for the last module. It's crazy. 64,000 just to update the gun to tier 9 gun. Right now it's tier 8. Yeah. So with the combat XP, total XP is 10,000. I still need 54,000 before I can even start working on the 271,000 for the tier 10. Back. Blah. Blah. It sucks, man. It sucks. All right. So we'll go back on this one again then. I don't know why it only shows the one XP. It should just show all of it, but it doesn't. Like in the garage above it, you'll see some numbers there. That's not all of it, and I forgot that that's the case. The fact that my eyebrows go up and down. On the avatar. In other words, they don't wink very well. Can't really wink the eyes on the net. That's an oversight in the software. Should do the eyes independently. Used to always bug I think it was my youngest daughter, or my third child. I used to always bug her when she was little because she couldn't wink either eye. And I could wink either one. We had another, I don't know if it was my son or another, but it was another child that could only wink one eye, and it was like the left eye. So I'd look at him and I'd wink the right eye. Don't do that, Dad. Gross. Pretty funny. You had to be there. Really? Really? You gotta be kidding me. Of course, it's like I said, it's a tier 7, tier 10 vision. I'm almost dead. Look at that. Yeah, that's artillery for you. Take one hit to kill you. Well, not quite one hit. Usually it takes a couple, right? But still. Why can't they can see me? But why can I see no other tanks down here? Makes no sense. I don't think I can hit any of these. No, because they're. Maybe I can do that one. Just because of where they're at. Yep. 289. Get down off of there, you monkey. There's usually people right here, and I don't know exactly where, but they're on here somewhere. And then artillery is back here. Looks almost like it's moving around. It looks like we're losing. Yep, we're losing the city. So just letting everybody know. Oh yeah, down 10 to 1. This is a lost cause, guys. So much so a lost cause. Yep. I can't believe it cost him 114 hit points. Yeah. Like I said, 12 to 1. We're done for. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay, that might be it. We might just go over to it as in this. So we've gotten all these done. So let's go do this. Now, let's see what we got. I don't even know what I have, to tell you the truth. This is bonus experience. Huh. Yeah, that's just that they haven't been doubled off yet. Premium vehicles. Elite vehicles. And vehicles. Yeah, some of these are like this one here. That's only let me do it if I'm playing Onslaught. Yeah, I can't sell it or anything either. So, and I don't know if it's incompatible. Incomplete. Yeah. These are both of these are British, so that's why I don't have British tanks for the most part. So, all right, I don't know if there's any kind of a there's that super Hellcat that I've been complaining about. I want the auto resupply on, so yeah, that's what to call my bonds at one time. Everybody had the these guys, that guy's, yeah, it's a tier 5. I won't play him. I got this from these holiday boxes here, and I think I might have got this one too. I know I got 2. Oh no, this guy here. Yeah. This is a pretty cool tank. I was playing this on the Jade Emperor. It was an awesome tank. It held its own against all those other tier 8s. Okay. I was gonna something on my OBS studio thing, so. Well, if you want this, I'll give it to you. Go ahead. There's way too many mediums down here, guys. Guys, let's go. What is that guy doing? Getting killed. Oh, missed him. That was in the wrong spot. Let's see how we do. How we playing this here. Not bad. We got 1, 2, 3, and we got 2 other ones coming up. All 5 of our heavies are up on the hill. Yeah. We've got that. Yeah, there's some spots over there they can do really good locations they can spot from. Big time. They actually added some things. The Jade Emperor added these, what's on the back there? That thing that's sticking up, and then the horse thing. The horse trophy. Oh, I didn't even know there was a crack on this map. I'm hardly ever over here. I usually go up on the hill. Oh, there's no artillery in this particular battle, in this battle. I guess maybe we don't have it. We've lost it. No? Oh my gosh, what a bunch of potatoes. You have 5 heavies, and you can't even... Who's he? Yep. What do they have a heavy? What do we have a tank destroyer back here for? Are you kidding me? Hitting me. Who isn't hitting me? Maybe it's more like, who is not hitting me? I was trying to flank around him. Well, starting to... What? Somebody's not happy. Yep, we're pretty much done. Well, I guess it's only 2 to 4 tanks left, so they've got 4, and we've got 2. could come back. Of course, this guy's just doing nothing. Just hiding. That's what he's doing. He's way over here doing not a squat. Yeah, just sitting doing nothing. Like a bump. He just didn't want his tank to be destroyed. That's why. He doesn't want to pay for the repairs. That's the only thing I can think of. Why would he do that? I don't know. You know, one thing I forgot when I was playing that? I forgot there's a siege mode. Oh man, never once put it into the siege mode. I gotta play this again. I forgot all about that. I think I may have to figure out a different setting for the siege mode here, because I don't like the control. Yeah, the number 9. I think I'm going to do that. Did I mess anything else up? I certainly did. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Don't really care. Nobody ever talks on this game. Tundra. Yay. These guys right here, that's what I put. The horse thing right here. And that, whatever that other thing is, I forgot what it was called already. That right there. Put that in there too. Put those on there as 3-dimensional jobbers. So that, watch what happens when I do this. Now it's much easier to shoot. Now it's easier to move. I think I'm here. Set up over here and see if I can do something. Nope. Last time I played this game, a few minutes ago, it was like nobody came over here. Not one tank. I was playing artillery. But even moving around, it's not that bad. I mean, I know that the Swedish tank that I have that does that. You can barely move when it's siege mode. This is pretty slow, but twice as fast as the Swedish tank. Might die right here. This might be my last stand. Don't see anybody. Come on. I'm gonna die. Hit their armor. Hit their armor. I was hoping to do a lot of damage, but nope. Looks like the IS-6 got IS-6B got pounded after I spotted it. Not much though. There's only 188, so not like it was that much. But we're winning big time, so there is that. Yeah, yeah. That guy needs to be taken out. I think he was. Yep. That's pretty bad when I'm one of the few tanks they were sticking out. Doggy treats. Got it. Who's a good puppy? Oh, you're a good puppy. Good boy, Max. Good boy, good boy. One more, come on. Oh, look at him. Good boy. Alright, let's see what we can play. What's next? Another siege tank here. I don't know why I don't have any. Meaning that it's a... That looks cool. But let's do this one more. I was thinking about maybe... Where's the 3D attachments? Oh, it doesn't support any. Ah, man. Yeah, what I miss a lot is I miss having the badge that says how long you played the game, or the decals, or the other badges. Like I have one that's I always put on every tank, and that is, I can't remember. It's the bear. Because I'm Fuzzy Wuzzy. I don't know what all this is. Oh. There we go. Nice. Nice. Yes. I like that. I'm a liking. I'm a likey. Definitely like it. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I didn't have any music because the music player that I use, it's actually a plug-in that was designed by a Fiverr contractor. Stopped working. It wasn't updating. You could hear the music because that's a different player, but on the screen it wasn't updating. So I decided just to not do it at all. I was upset. And so I said, no, I'm not going to do it. So basically, we didn't have any music at all yesterday. But after the stream, I got a hold of him and we walked through. He did the process for me, but he fixed it. It actually reads, it actually, the output, it's really weird. The output goes into a text file. So it updates as the song updates. And then his plugin reads the song file, the text file, and puts that on the screen. Using OBS's what they call WebSocket. Yeah, there's way too many tank stars over there. I'm not going to play around. That side. I don't know if I'm going to end up getting myself wet here or what. Yeah, see, this is all. Alright, this is all just the city. So I'm in trouble. Nope. See, on the other side, there's actually all ramps and stuff you can snipe from there, but I think there aren't any on this side. Of course, this is angst region, not the angst period. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm powerfully confused. See how slow this is. I believe this is much slower than Panza. It's all Swagen. Come on, are you kidding me? How stupid can you get? Freaking dumbass. I'm hitting this in one of the most powerful tanks in the game, at least from a gun standpoint. And oh, well, doesn't do squat. Freaking stupid thing. Oh, let's see. What am I doing here? I don't even know. I don't know if you notice or not, but most of the tanks that I have, at least, and from a standpoint of most of the heavy hitting premium tanks, most of them are tier 8. It was for many years that's all as high as they would go. And then eventually, of course, at this time I was playing just on the Xbox, but eventually they started doing tier 9s, and now they do tier 10s. So yeah, premium tanks can be very powerful. I'm going to say that because this tank's a decent tank. It is a premium tank. It is a tank destroyer. More minutes, 15 minutes, whatever. Drawback to this tank is it's super slow, and there's no armor in the backside at all. This armor is like non-existent in the backside. So what you want to do when you're fighting this tank, you want to try to outmaneuver it. It's pretty easy to do because it's so slow, and hit it from the backside. Front's got super duper armor. I mean, it is armored up to yin yang in the front, but nothing in the back really. So I'm just trying to maneuver the tank over here so I can support our tanks from a flanking position. Not sure it's going to work, but I'm trying. Nice thing about this game, and we are all in a tier 8, so that's a beneficial thing, is what I'm saying. Always be in tier 8s. Uh-oh, somebody got a little bit too aggressive there. got him. Took him for 445. Another thing about this, doesn't have a turret, so it's the same thing that I had with the Hug 3. It just kind of, wherever you're looking, bam, that's where it goes. There's a way you can turn it off. There's a you can go into, I forget what to call it, but you can set it up so that it doesn't do that. There's a control key stroke you can do that with too. I don't know, is that guy dead or just not? Well, he's not dead because we haven't killed anybody. He's still there. Plus that symbol there. Definitely do want to give your backside up to this tank. Get that guy to back up. Nice thing about this thing too is that it reloads very, very quickly. On the other side of the berm, that's why I can't shoot him. I see he's worried about me. That's why he stopped. He saw that he was spotted. That part I know. Tell me something I don't know. I don't have any speed to be able to go anywhere else. And my engine is all hookered up. Makes it even slower. I'm not going anywhere, I'm just wanting to get one more shot. Come on now. Everybody coming after me gets himself what? Scorpion is just wiping people out. Hitting me. Who is hitting me? I don't know. I can't see. Yeah, I can't see them. So, oh, it's because they're behind me. That's like the last one, so meh. Like, oh man, stop hitting me, big bullies. Picking on one little tank. Ought to be ashamed of yourself. Battlefield bullies. That's what they are. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and. What? Huh? What is this one got? I think this might have been playing this one during the. What was there in the Jade Emperor thing? That's just the year of the horse. Year of fire horses. I guess that's what they came up with as far as I don't know what to say it. Theme? Yeah. As a hook for this particular weirdness. See this right here? We're gonna see it right here, right there, and then both sides. It's called spaced armor. It's actually not against the main armor for the tank, so there's space there, so that the round has to hit that, and it will lose some kinetic energy, and then it will hit the main tank. So the idea was to lessen the impact of the round as it hit the tank. And there are some U.S. tanks that have a lot of that. There's, I think it was called a Centurion or Carnarvon or something like that. One of the British tanks has a lot of spaced armor on it too. So, yeah. Yep. All right, everybody's tier 8. I don't know what that is. Mediums. I don't normally do this. I'm going to do it this time. As a medium, you've only got, what, 2 light tanks. And one's up there trying to be a hero on the hill. I'll help this guy out. See, when you shoot, you lose a lot, if not all, of your camouflage. He wasn't seen until he shot. He made that choice, and now he has to beat feet, retreat, do a tactical retreat, because if he doesn't, he's a dead duck. So that's a decision that you have to make. Do you want to shoot? Is it worth it? Do you have enough of a shot? He took 600 and no. He took 906 off me because of the side shot. So that spaced armor is a piece of crap. At least on this tank, it doesn't really do that much. See, I don't care. I'm fine with just sitting right here and let people die around me. I do want to keep going a little bit because I don't want to be sitting still. Somebody hit me. Now we don't have to worry about indirect fire like artillery. If I had more health, I might go with there and try to whack it. There's only one down on each team, so be careful of that. Oh, and that's an Ares? No, I'm not going to try to do anything with it because it will pew-pew me to death. He's looking right at me. Oh, come on. I didn't get a shot on him. Some idiot over there shoots me. I figured that would be what the case would be, but I tried. Didn't do a whole lot, so. I get kind of bored when these games are like that, and they're just like, nothing there. Blah, 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 yada, 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 yup, yup, yup. Yeah, some of these only have like less than 20 left. A little bit more careful with them. I just use them up. I mean, come on. What are they there for? To use? Here's another one that's weird. Super duper? Yeah. What's up with this? They're 83%, but there's nothing there to train on. So I keep getting the percentage, but nothing there. Lights are on, but nobody's home. I'm surprised there's no bonus for the driver, at least. Or the commander, I should say, the driver. Hey, what do I know, I guess. I'm not the one putting this stuff together. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, might as well just do the repairs. Smooth ride. And here is the safe storage or intuition. Start out with safe storage, and the next one on this one will be intuition. Okay, that's good. So the tank destroyer. Do we want to decrease the loading time or aiming speed? Or both? This is the repair speed, internal module, durability. Here we want to do advanced lane drive. Yeah, might as well do both. Gun rammer. I don't do it this way normally, but try. Aim tuning, pre-battle maintenance. Kapla. 30. Pow. Kerpow. Here. Got some of these in stores. Yep, some of these as well. Don't have to pay for any of this. We might as well. Here's the one I usually do. This or the fire extinguisher. Oh, I do the small first aid, but we need actually move this to slot 3. I actually want to demount it. I want to try this. Coca-Cola. And we'll see. If it goes on fire a lot, then we can always switch it. There we go. Hasta la vista, Pepe. Still trying to figure out what to call that, what day I want to do the premiums and what to call it. So MOE Monday. And probably just Tanker Tuesday, Tanker Thursday. Wednesday might be the day that we want to do premiums, but I don't know what I want to call it. That sounds like a question for a got. I like that one. I did go into Chat GPT and just ask it. It said premium power or hour. That's 4 hours, but you know what I mean. Premium tank Wednesday, yeah. Premium steel, nope. Wicked premium whale tank Wednesday. Premium hour. Gold round Wednesday. That doesn't sound too bad. Gold tank Wednesday. I don't like it because of the way they look. Their words being the title of the tank being gold in color. The done move. Missed me. Miss me, miss me. Not my first battle they're doing. Yep, 7-0. I was just going to say 6-0. Okay, who's... Oh, this guy. Somebody killed him. Oh, shoot. I didn't see that other one. That's on me. Yeah, but me. You're dead anyways, dude. You're dead and you don't know it. Go get it. Go get it. Come on. actually like this thing. This will be fun to play. Sticker Max. Only got one guy in here. Alright, we won't play that one then. Primo Victoria, where'd you go? No, you're somewhere. Pentome. Primo. Primo Victoria. Yeah, we're 88, so a couple battles might actually go up another. Let's see. Oh, there's another example. Premium tank. Called premium tank performance based. Says premium tank masterclass. Premium meta Wednesday. Elite armor Wednesday. Premium profit night. Credit farming Wednesday. Midweek premium grind. There you go. Might just go with that one. Midweek money tanks. Guess that's another thing. Huh? All right. Is there nobody? Nobody going that way? Of course not. So we got Heavy's just sitting there. That dude. I'm not going all the way up there, that's for sure. Not if nobody else is. Recipe for disaster, dudes. I think they could just go that way, I guess, and just take everybody, but this other people are going to be over here. Spotted me. Nobody over here. Maybe that person over there. Probably right here. Of course, this is a tier 10 game, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get killed is what I'm going to do if I'm going to be playing this by myself. Run into a bunch of dens. It won't last too long. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, I'm down here somewhere. There are 9s. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9s, 4 10s. Yeah. I might just go over here and just. Yep, there's somebody right there. Whatever. Yeah, of course, they're going to hit me and going to actually, you know, track me where I can't track anybody. So I'm done. I don't really care. Not in a tier 10 game. I have trouble with my OBS video part of it. Yep. Whatever. I'm done. The only tank over there, so of course. Thanks for nothing. There you go. Another couple of premium Fuzzy's Premium Playground, Fuzzy's Gold Garage. Premium Armor with Fuzzy. Midweek Premium Madness. Premium Nation Wednesday. This is the Skoda. And I'm going to play it, I think. Boom. This might set a second, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab a drink. So I want to continue with the game. I'm just going to mute this for a second while I run over and get a drink. Guess it wouldn't mattered much. Still waiting on the queue there. Okay, province. Gotcha. Something over here on my other monitor a minute. All right. There we go. Back to the battle. Okay, so yeah, I'm not that familiar with this tank, but we are. It's only a 4? Oh, I thought it was higher than that. Cool, I'm only 4. Okay, and I am a lighter tank. I'm not sure I'm going to try to go where I was because that was kind of delayed. Oh man, somebody took that down from 660 to 240. Where am I going? It didn't work. All right. Fine. At least we're only down by 3. I don't know. Maybe that would work, maybe it wouldn't, but no, I needed to go around that stug a little bit more. Instead of stopping, just could have kept going, because I just hit him in this front, which is all where his armor is. But yeah, I'm down. It's funny, they have all their almost all their tier 4s. No, they look like they have a couple of them that were taken out, but still, majority of them for sure, yeah. Okay. All right, I'm going to play this next. I am going to take a little bit more of an official break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So let me put you on the be right back screen. Okay, sorry. Just had to do a biological break. Yeah, I was just chatting with my wife just for a second, telling her that I was looking at the an article for the Olympics, and I'm in the USA. So first time that they've won the gold since like 1980, I think. And I was talking to her about how Johnny, I don't know how to say his last name, Guardino or something like that. He died like 2024. He and his brother were in a car crash with a drunk driver, causing the crash, and they both perished in it. And he's, played professionally for the Columbus Blue Jackets. I guess he was still on people's mind because he had his own jersey for the USA team. when they took their pictures. They brought both of his sons. His 2-year-old was held by Dylan Larkin, and then somebody else held the other one. And so when they took the pictures, the boys were there along with the jersey, and he held the jersey up. It wasn't his Columbus Blue Jacket jersey. It was a jersey for the USA team. So definitely still on the USA's team's mind. So I thought that was pretty interesting myself. You had the guy died 2 years ago, and they still are remembering him and doing something pretty significant. Having his jersey for the USA team, as well as his family there at the finals. So maybe that was a reason why they played so hard and were able to make it over the hump, if you will. So I thought that was pretty cool myself. Just a real nice gesture. Just an interesting thing that tells you how much impact he had on the sport of hockey overall. Okay, we're going to play this one only because it's also a light tank. I was going to play my other one, the JigTig 88, but play this one instead. This is one of those tiny tanks. Not quite as small as the ELC, but still pretty dinky tank. But again, fast and ready to go. But we are 2 tiers down again, so we're going to be shooting gold. Heck, I don't even know what this one is in this case. I think it looks like it might be a hash rather than like say APCR. It's not APCR, it's the wrong tape or the shell on the whatever you call it, the tray down there that tells you what I have in my gun. Yeah, being that I'm 2 tiers down, I could get wiped out pretty quick like that. Yep. I have no idea what a blessed is. I don't want to know because he hurt me. That hurt. Charlie, that hurt, Charlie. Really, really hurt. Just out of curiosity. Blessed. Oh, that's a tier 8 light tank. Oh, it looks like it has like an auto cannon on it though. Oh, I wish they would tell me which of these buildings I can knock down and which ones I can't. It's annoying, dude. Super duper annoying. Like that one, the other one you could knock down. This one you can't. Just makes no sense. Yep, Aries 85, tier 9, bite me. That's all I got to say. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm getting tier 10 games. I hadn't for a while, but that's one of the problems you have when playing tier 8 all the time like this. You will get a lot of tier 10 games. You'll be outmatched big time. That's why some people, they just stay away from tier 8s. You know, they don't even want to be anywhere near them. They'll play anything but, because, you know, I don't know how it is on the PC, because I haven't really played that many tier 8s yet. Few here and there. I don't have a whole lot of them in the garage. But I do on the Xbox, and yeah, you play tier 8s, and I won't say 9 times out of 10, but a vast majority of times you will be either 1 or 2 tiers down, which is nice. This one here is not. We are in the zone. We're all in the same boat, if you will. I haven't decided. I don't know. Should I go down towards the city? We only got 2 heavies, so but we got a boatload of egg destroyers. Well, we'll do it. We will do it. I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. Anyway, I thought I was going the right way. Oops. Yep. Try not to get myself killed before I even get over to the city. Hey, made it without any damage. Damage. No damage. What in the world is that thing? Huh? Nice one. Look at XL57. That's a tier 8. Weird. Heat destroyer. Doesn't really have a turret, but it has a lot of movement ability with that, like that, back and forth, whatever you call it. Traversing degrees of travel, traverse, I don't know, something like that there. To put my headphones back on. Came back from the bathroom. So they're not lit up. So there it is. New Zealand. I pushed it back. Ah, who hit me? Oh, dang it. Last time I go up here to help somebody in the city when I'm not a heavy. No way. Of course, where's our other heavy at? Nowhere near here. He's like down there twiddling his thumbs down in the... Why is he down there? Now he's just stuck up in the open. He said, "Oh, help me, help me, help me, help me." Well, guess what? You should have been up there where you had people to help you. Really? Okay. Premium tanks. People buy premium tanks and they don't know how to run the tanks. So, it happens. Elite level received. No idea what that means. I've said it before. I'm like, what does that mean? Elite level received. I'm just looking to see if I can figure that out. It's like, what is that? Just a minute. Need to go up here, I think. Nope. Here? Nope. Supposed to be a place you can see your tanks. Is it not that? Can't remember. I don't even remember how to get there. Depot, missions, campaigns. Forget how you get to the spot. Yeah, I still need 73 vehicles to get to the Chief of Armor. Because I own, no. Yep, so, thought I already had that. Oh, anyways. Okie dokie, and then here's the customizable dog tag. I don't really see everybody's dog tags when they kill me off. Usually got skills. These are all locked. Well, except for this too. Max damage assist. Max damage blocked. Triumph. I guess I don't have anything there. I don't even know. Yeah, see, those are all locked, the skills ones. Okay, anyways. Background. I like this one. Leave that alone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where. I used to know. I've done it before. But it's not here. No. I'm wondering if that's where you can find the other things, but stock, blueprints, vehicles in the garage, personal reserves. Here we go. See, I don't know, but there's other things that they. here? Decal battle hardened. Battle with the vehicle M44. Yeah, again, this is just. Back. Okay. Leave this alone because I can't figure all that junk out. I want to play this guy again. Super Jeffy. Well, actually, I haven't played this tonight. Or, yeah, this afternoon, actually. Again, I've said this before, but I'll say it again. We're changing up the schedule a little bit. Today, it will continue to be, it's PG Sunday, but I just don't have that many. For 4 hours. So what I've decided to do is an off-stream time. I'm going to try to get to where I'm at. For the other two, already in German and in American. So we've got British, French. I don't think there's any other that have. Oh, Soviets. So we got to get those three. So we want to try to have so we have enough to be able to, rotate them through and be able to do 4 hours. That's what I'm trying to do. But some of those, it'll take me a little bit to get them, because they don't start until Tier 5 typically for most of our countries. We'll start the lowest you have is Tier 5. So because of that, I have to get to Tier 5 on some of those. I haven't played them, on the PC at all. It's nothing more than that. I just hadn't played much on the PC. And so some of those pretty easy to get to. Others you have to go through quite a few different tanks. 5 different tanks to get to others. It's just I'm already got, like I'm on Tier 3, so I got to do Tier 3 and Tier 4 to get to be able to do Tier 5. So, yeah, some of those are not that difficult to get to. I think it's the French. I got to go through all 5. I got to Tier 1 because that's free. I go to Tier 2. I got to go all the way through 5 tiers in order to be able to, start playing that. Where is my? Do I not have? Oh, what is going on here? I don't have any repair. This sucks. I did not know I didn't have any repair. Yep, I don't have any way of repairing anything. I didn't pay attention to it. Why didn't you guys tell me? Let me know, like in chat or something, please. Say, hey, Fuzzy, you don't have any equipment on that or any repairs? That's what I meant to say, repairs and stuff. I'm like, no, I don't. Get killed here, likely. All right, well, by 7. Let's see. Some miracle I might actually stay alive. Not being able to repair myself or anything. Okay, I guess we got ourselves a win off that tank. Don't ask me how. I thought for sure I was a dead duck once I figured out I didn't have. What was this, a draw? Highway? Really? Interesting. Ruhenberger. Look at this. What is that? Burton. Survive a ricochet in non-penetrating hit from an enemy team player. Your vehicle must have less than 10% of its hit points left. Yeah, that's me. Definitely me in this last game. Yeah, I was very surprised that I had not died in that one. Pleasantly surprised, yes, but surprised nonetheless. Let's see what we got. That was a victory, but Highway was a draw. That's interesting. And the T92 is the one with the Elite Level 5. Victory and Overlord. Oh, interesting. Here, why not? 16-4, yeah, that's not too bad. Not bad at all. So, hang on, what was that? I want to see. This might get me where I need to go. Yeah, to the vehicles. These are my vehicles. Yeah, they're right here. Okay. And average battle score, experience, whatever. The elite system. But what does that mean? You receive elite points in each battle. The more points you receive, the higher the elite level and the elite mark quality. Oh, you can go up to 300? Wow. So yeah, I don't even know what the most I have, but the one that I have the most right here, that's only 5. Super Chaffee is 5. This one, see, this one's 18. M12, yeah, that makes sense, because that's the one that I play a lot on the artillery side. Guerrilla? Yeah, 3. Okay, sure, all right. I do have a master class #1 in this one. Oh, look at all the ones I have 3s. I guess they're master class. This means you're awarded mastery in controlling an armored vehicle. You must be earn more experience in a battle than the average highest experience of 50% of the players. So I'm like, okay, I mean, sure. This one is 80%. And then these guys, there it is, the one is 95%. So I'm like, okay, I may be a piker, I may be a new, not a noob, but I may be a very below average player, but look at that. I got 95% on this one, so like me. Yeah, so take that, Wargaming. They're the ones who give it to me, so yeah, nice. There is one more, right? You see right there? 99%. That's the ace tanker, and that's an M instead of a 1. So that's the other highest one, is 99%. I haven't got those yet. And here's the ones that different nations and all this stuff, achievements, scores, whatever that is. Research all vehicles in the German TD branch. Got everything except 4. There's a Hirschkoffer, that's the 13. So everything but that one. And you can see here I've got other nations, USSR, these things. And again, I don't know what all this is, really why that's all here. And this guy here. So this tells you, twice I've gotten the Confederate. Yeah, and then here, this is the Orlix medal. Destroy 2 or more enemy tanks or tank destroyers in a light or in one battle. Rascucci. I got this a lot on the Xbox side. And then these guys are just ribbons. This one here, Defender. Reduce the number of enemy capture points of a friendly base by 70 or more. I remember that game. I think there was like 2 or 3 on there, and they were low health, and I killed them all. And then this is receive the highest damage block. And you can see here, blah blah blah, all this stuff. Average is 124, average 157, record 5. So the record is I have killed 5. And that was with KV3 actually a few days, like a week or so ago. And then here. Okay, very good. So yeah, I could tell you when that was, because right here, play, replays, and vehicles destroyed. Right there, Ruinberg, and that was on the 18th. So it is now the 22nd. 4 days ago. I can't. If I play this, I have to restart the game, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, so that's the one that I shot. So okay, yeah, we got time to play some more. We only have 4 minutes, so we'll get one more under these guys. Renegade. Okay, let's do the Renegade. That's a relatively new tank for me too. We got that in one of the boxes. So the box, I got the Renegade and Panzerwagen, whatever that's called. The K. It's the one that I played earlier that has a siege mode. I forgot that there was even a siege mode in it, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta play this again. I forgot all about the extra capability of that tank having the siege mode. Siege mode is one of those things where the back end of your tank goes up and the bottom goes down. It's like it doesn't really go down. It's more like it's digging in, and that's when you can actually shoot very, very easily. The Swedish tanks, I didn't notice this so much with this one because I shoot no problem. But the Swedish tanks, you can't even shoot with it unless it's in siege mode. It's really bad. So, and since I am here in a Renegade, well, Renegade is supposedly a heavy tank. So let's just. I almost was going to go out there. That doesn't make it. That'd be violating my policies. All my pet peeves that I have with people driving these heavy tanks wrong. That would have been me that time. If I didn't go into the city and support my brethren here. Brothers in arms. My brother from another mother. Yes, this is what I was looking for before. These right here. Yeah, I was looking for these when I had that tank destroyer, and it was in this map. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it was this map, and that's what I was looking for. I'm seen. I don't care. Come, see me. See me. I am powerful. I don't care if you see me, because I do care if I can't shoot anybody. Yeah, not the best thing to be there, anyways, because that's acting like you're a sniper, and that's not how you play big tanks like this. Heavy tanks need to get in there and do rock'em sock'em. I don't know. Am I going to be able to help this guy or not? Might not be able to. Tell it. push them back a little bit at least. I'm right here, dude. No need to panic. Yep, tank destroyer got me. Sucks, man. Why am I the only one over here? The only one left, I guess. I thought we had numbers here. Guess not. Look at that. They've taken out 4 of our heavies. Oof. Wow, 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 wow. That's just cray-cray. Alright. See, this one problem I have with doing like this. What do I do? Which one do I play? It's like, okay. Play this guy here, but I don't want to play the tier 5. Thunderbolt's not a bad tank. I'll play this one. My candy striper here. This looks like a candy cane is what it looks like to me, but okay, let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta double check something here real quick. Gotta make sure I got everything. Okay, Coca-Cola. Yeah. What was that one? Oh, it was the Super Jeffy. Yeah. What the heck? No, I want the large repair kit. And the first aid. And, yeah, we'll go with Coca-Cola. Cola. Alright, this one, it's got Coca-Cola. What is this Super Jeffy? What is this? Oh, that's why there's 2 of these things. I forgot. I don't know why, and you can't change it during the game. You gotta choose one or the other. It's really weird. Super duper weird. Okay. We'll do this one. Yeah, I mean, I get it if there's like 2, but why do you only can choose it at the beginning of the game and you can't choose it later? Or once you choose, you can't, change. Like, what? What's the purpose of that then? I don't know. Yeah, there's not really changing all that stuff, but you can change on the Xbox. You can hit a button, and you actually have some tanks that have more than one barrel to shoot out of. The E100, the German one, and also the Kaiju, a premium heavy tank for Japan. That one's got like 3 different sets of guns you can shoot out of. So it's like, okay. I only played a couple times since I started, since I've been back. So look at that, 772 tanks. What? Are you like a billionaire and you spend all your money on tanks? That's stupid crazy. Are there any tanks you don't own? That's what it should say. I don't own like one tank because it just came out today and I haven't had a chance to buy it yet. That is definitely, that's the most I've ever seen so far. Looking at those things at the beginning of the battle. Yeah. Okay, is there a reason why we have that many tank destroyers here when there's not hardly any over there in the valley? Maybe there are. One. And then whatever that is there. I can't see it. That's next to it. Oh, bounced. Of course it did. I'm dead. Yep. I didn't know there were like 4 of these here. Thought there were 2. Stacked up or something, or I just didn't see them because I got stupid little bit of vision on these tanks. All right, here we go. I think we got enough maybe for like 1 more, depending on how, if I get run over like that one, maybe a lot more. I'll go back with that Renegade. I forgot I hadn't got the bonus on this one, so. Yeah, I'm done with the reserves, so I'm not going to do any more. Just want to look at that. So we have gotten all of the bonuses. We get 8 per day. So it looks like we got all the daily ones taken care of. Nope, I don't do platoons I don't do platoons anyways, just these ad hoc ones. Only time I've ever really been on a platoon in this version of the game was with my son-in-law. And he was just learning the game, so I was kind of playing with him over Christmas. He had a different tank game. I don't remember what it was called. Tank Force or something like that? Maybe not like that. There's quite a bit of difference, he said. Who's hitting me? Oh, please go up there again. I'll take you. Who is? Already down to less than 100. He wasn't looking the right way, was he? I thought I was gonna get wiped here pretty soon. That was only 73. He left, so that's still a close game. Congratulations. All right, let's see if we can. I'm not gonna hate when the fact it goes to like the artillery. I don't want to watch. I think you're gonna watch paint dry. Oh, come on, man. Shoot that guy. There we go. Avenge him. Where's the IS-3? I want IS-3. These stupid little this is how you fight a tank. This is how you fight a heavy tank. Come on. You look at him. He's just shrugging things off. Left and right. He's like, don't even try it, dude. You got that other tank destroyer over there. Oh man. Too many tank destroyers over here. Yeah, I think we've done. I did that the other day. I thought we were done, like yesterday. And when I opened up the game again, it had a notification saying it was a draw. Okay, but it was like yesterday. I didn't think they would do that, but they did. Yeah, I don't know what this. Not enough memory. Please restart the game. And you restart the game, and it will still do that. So we'll see. All right, so up. Got it. Okay, and we are right at the time that we usually stop, and then I'll hit the ending soon so that I can get everything organized for the next day. All right, so thank you everybody for stopping by. Let me see. I'd like to maybe see if we could perform a raid, if you don't mind. Get you over to somebody else. Let's see if there's anybody else I want to. Yeah. All right, this young man. We'll go over to. Oh, let's do this. He's a really good player. I think you like him. Back to the game here for a minute. Okay. Head on over there and see what you like him. Don't I have any volume? Oh well.